Wrong. Okay. It'll be a bit shorter day today, I think, so let's just get into it. This is day 27. And yeah. For the final chapter, day 1, it's likely gonna be a 3-day chapter. Because they were saying that. I mean, I guess it could extend. It could also refer to like 3 days of having free time. But it's probably gonna extend, but they just mean that there's only 3-day free time.
No rest for the weary.
What have we got?
Forspoken, Dingo's Legacy. My name is Cunning and I'm the editor-in-chief for the Gossip Rag Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to the second floor of the Orbital Cafe. I'll make this an official for spring just in case. Mel... Is it Editor-in-Chief? Cunning? I think so. Yeah, EAC. Wait. Anyway, let me have a look. It's more. Pest control at the park. We've received report that the dangerous monster Gianatos nubia has appeared deep within the forest area of Yearrrr Memorial Park. Take care of this and the guild's dead, okay? From Bracer. No, okay. Van? A friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? At the biggest gossip rag in Calvert. I didn't know you were tied with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. It's supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way too. But it looks like my luck just ran out. I really think you should meet him. Perhaps he might be waiting for us already? Walking to the Orbital Cafe shouldn't take us so long. We should go and visit him when we get a chance then. I think we'll do that last.
Got any plans for later?
This is not required, right? This one is though. This is set navigation? What does that mean?
Navigation point set.
Huh?
Got any plans for later?
Escape.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
No rest for the weary.
Wonder. So there's an S rank that Lemon San over, is it the word? I wonder if they're still here.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Idols. Oh, there she is. They're there.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
That's a relief.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Nate. Don't get your hope up.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
I can handle any maintenance.
I survived. Oh, right. Innocence. So this one have no
Thanks for being such a
built-in
good
art
customer.
at all. However, it have
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
it's very customizable basically. 8 slot. 'Cause yeah, this is what a 7, 8. This is also an 8, but it does come with 3 built in, so you can have a. Yeah, I guess it looks like 8 is the max. So you just have a free reign of what you want there. Okay. Oh, she's back.
What'll you have today?
Horrible message here for Judith.
Thanks for coming.
Got any plans for later?
Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's great.
Morning, Althea.
Alrighty.
It's time to yap.
Well,
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
So this is the Dingo quest. We'll do that last.
I see.
Oh, they're back.
Actually,
No one else here. Okay. Yeah, the Dingo quest is required. So we'll just do that last.
grief.
What to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Yeah, great. Right, that's not resolved yet. I agree. Oh, you have to redo his training? Huh. I mean, yeah. He caused so much trouble. Bracers are supposed to help people, not create more issue. I mean, I guess he still help people, but you know.
It's so convenient nowadays.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
But yeah, there's a few guests outside, so I'm talking even quieter than usual. Luckily, it's mostly gonna be yap. I think by the time I'm done yapping, guess it's probably already leaving. But then later today there'll be family coming over from Jakarta. So yeah, those kind of day. Is that all?
Well?
Oh, Weston. Forgot about Weston. The red mark might be kinda.
You'll never believe what happened.
Might. And of course, this girl is still here. Same spot. Same pose.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have
Her husband, is it? Yeah.
wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Well,
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
I'm proud of all my wear. It is not kinda. Okay.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
That's true. They went through the same thing. Just those two left. That's crazy.
You got a permit, yeah?
No new weapon yet. Oh yeah, I already
I'll get more
spent
good
like
stuff in stock soon.
40,000 on this chapter because of the droplets.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Hope they both don't get PTSD.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Yeah.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
So this guy have good armor last time, but I have no money.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for
Oh
visiting
no,
the
I
Weston
mean
department
yeah.
store.
We
Just
await
haven't
your
updated
next
new
visit.
stuff. Not sure if they will.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
All right.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
So who is up here? That is Shinon, probably. Oh, it's Booba Girl that I forgot the name already. Oh, also Gotti.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
So she did end up buying the high-end camera that can do video recording. Morning, Zan. Yappa yappa. Thank you very much for the 81 years, sir. Of tier 2. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you. Yappa yappa. Speaking of yappa and rappa, I'm shook that Mori Calliope essentially have a Persona song. That is crazy.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
That's crazy. Aha. Well, look who it is. Haven't seen you all since you were in Tarbad. You weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. How come you're with Lieutenant Kayla? Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. You did do a good job with the film festival planning. Catastrophes notwithstanding. No, don't act like you didn't help at all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. All the self-jinx. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security is still just as tight as a precaution. You here to discuss unit placement then? That's right. The meetings with us more than anything. Ah, there you go. Booba. We met you guys at Basel. It's good to see you again too. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah. Y'all are showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am slaving away. Though your sympathy does soothe the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Good. You can call me SC just like Cotter does if you want. That, I'm gonna pass on. She gets real casual real quick. Will Professor Cronkite be in attendance at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be here too. Esperate, Kayla, mind hearing me out here? What about? You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizza, Astia. There's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness together? I'm far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Same as always. Kiara also part of One Piece of... Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, something about One Piece. Yep. Surely soon enough there'll be a... There'll probably gonna be more... You know, I can totally see Kiara collabing with like Nikke or something. Sounds right up her alley. Ban that guy? Yeah. Oh goodie. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure none of them would mind being looted. I think they'd be happy about it, to be honest.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
So,
Fest? Wait, what fest? Oh, nice. I've heard. Well, not heard, but like in passing, I've read people complain about the pricing or whatever. And yeah, the game is quite a drama. It's not a drama, but you know, when people with differing opinion clash on the internet, it's usually not civil. Man, this is so jinxed. They keep saying, oh yeah, good thing the big bad is gone. If they're not gone, they're probably gonna strike during the festival. It's like, yeah, dude. They're absolutely not fucking done. It was the same same price as previous years. I mean, that's probably because it keep attracting more people every time, right? Doesn't like more and more people are getting into this whole VTuber, VI, you know, stuff like that every single day. So maybe they just get exposed to it now.
Right.
Okay, that is Station Street. There is one mark there. That's a main quest. We'll do that later. Need these three. I haven't do. The only thing that we do in Terrell District is
Off we go.
watching the movie.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life. Was that person saying thank you on stream?
Oh, these shots are so nice.
Like that? And maybe let's see if I can find more.
Hey, did you see?
That?
New movie.
Yeah, so some NPC have that.
Dawn of the Revolution.
When you get close to them, they like start
How about
talking.
some nice cold ice cream?
That too. I was playing Wilds yesterday. Kept hearing random person talking to just with someone in this. Okay. So how's Wild, sir?
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolves Requiem.
This better not be an omen of something was going to happen. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, what's good? Horror's issue and story on Rails side give us like 8 point. 8 point. Why is it 23? Oh, it's because there's that TV up there. They're like promoting some movie. It's in this game. There's a cinema. So yeah, there's like some advertisement, and it rotates between the movies.
Grateful. Thank you for walking.
I see.
Oh, I was
Ah,
there.
welcome. I hope to see you again.
Wheel and deal.
This feels great.
Oh, Quincy. Yeah. He's getting bullied.
Do
by
you
the,
know what you want? I hope to see you again.
like a waiter in disguise. It's actually like part of the mafia. But then I suppose you could say his
Well.
co-worker likes to bully him.
This tastes great.
Okay.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Yeah, again, yep. Just a prank, bro.
Blue.
Hey, hey!
Entry 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Man, Grandpa wants to hate watch. People saying good things about this movie. Maybe I should watch it so I can shit on it.
How about some pop?
What the hell?
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
See you never. Ah. Today's Thursday. Okay. I gotta let my cat in later tonight.
One
Hello.
girl's courage
Thanks for
will
shopping.
change history. Gloria.
Oh,
Dawn of
Gloria.
the Revolution.
Can't go there, but what else going on over there? I don't know. I'm still having a hard
I
time
heard.
All right.
accepting their goal. I guess they are. It's a nuclear bomb. Is the cafe left here? Did you?
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
This is a cat. That's a cat. Huh. Okay, I think that's it with Tyra. Oh, one more? Who's that? Thought I was there. Oh, Abby.
Well,
They are family. Right, next, Satan.
Heading to the objective.
Hotel have key events. One of them.
That's
Well, it's probably one giant, like 3 or more people walking together. Yeah. No more adult websites for me. Idols and stuff. Idols. Idol. Oh yeah. Okay. What? Does it have no dialogue? Huh.
That policeman looks so cool!
Well,
I'm so in love with
Welcome
this
to
brand.
Erland, sir.
Sir.
We have full confidence in our products.
Gold hair.
We
from
await your
Bearguard.
next visit.
Got any plans for later?
So there's nothing here.
What have we got?
all right.
I'm gonna make it clear that there's no more.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The upcoming weather appears to be getting in the festive spirit, as clear skies are once again predicted throughout the Revolution Festival. I'm sure we'll see scores of citizens out enjoying the day well worth celebrating when the time comes.
Thanks for the update.
Got this.
Back to the music.
So the left it seems. That's the Odin shop.
Gonna eat some?
Kanza.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, that's new.
Thanks, pal.
Kunlun Xiaolong Bao.
Well,
That's true.
Maxim. Wait, no, I want to talk to Maxim. Maxim! Oh, Bracer and... What the hell is this combination? Bracer, Heiyue, Marduk. That is one hell of a combination.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Yeah. This takes me out, right? Yeah, and there's no one here. Okay, so everyone's downstairs. Talk to this tree first. My nose.
Alrighty.
And then the Bracer. Oh. That's Berseria. Berselia. And Beast group. Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron and the Arcade crew. Good to see you've kept well. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Heiyue elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CID head all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge though. Guys from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you it's much less charged than you make it out to be. We're just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Please, pay us no mind. Bruder. You look busier than ever, Mr. Al-Fayed. Ah, I haven't seen you since Oracion. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of the Almata remnants, you mean? Yeah, we've snoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almata's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Heiyue will see to the rest. Bet that's just what you're hoping for. We did also uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Yes, so Lee and Leon took care of that. That's one problem solved. Cool, nice not to have that looming over the festival. In truth, that is why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. can tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. We'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well then, you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. They're discussing all sort of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us though. On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Almata holdouts that have taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends. Leftovers. Melchior's still on the run too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Almata 2 on our hands. Indeed, he's quite a wild card. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. Then that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Almata's business ties. We wanna pull it all out by the roots. Elaine and some S-ranks from HQ are in charge of that, more than one. Gotcha. How's she doing out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. Bad out, bucko. But it's true though. It's true.
So...
Can I talk to Fan, please? Hello. Hello. Why does it show Cassip instead? Can I talk to... There you go. Track down? I didn't track shit. I'm just exploring. Ashen. Okay. So just the Blacklight District left, and then we'll start doing the side quest.
What are we waiting for?
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Different music down here.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Not sure why I'm getting extra tired today, even though I slept a lot. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
Porcato.
Ha! Best come. Ha! Best come again soon.
Got any plans for later?
Thank you.
Weapon?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Not new yet. This is new though. There's an evasion chest piece. Probably the only place to get it.
We await your next visit.
Hey, mister!
What'll you have today?
Red gold anklets worth getting.
Thanks for coming.
Got
I'm
any
so
plans
broke.
for later?
Thanks!
Da-da-da-da-da.
Let's talk if you've got a minute. Don't take too long. Come back soon.
Just close the bar forehead. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, is it the kid? La, 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 la. Oh no, it's this. Who's this? Oh, Jacobin is here now. What the hell? What's the connect event this time?
Got any plans for later?
There is Yume, Ren, Nina, Feet, and Jack and Hall. And only 3, I guess at most 4, so I'm not sure. There will be saves come, that's for sure. Top choices, yeah.
Well,
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Oh, chicken hell.
What'll it come again?
Yeah. Epic showdown in 3 days. A lot of things happening in 3 days. Which is the festival, so. Water. I need water. I want you to take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here. Oh hey, didn't realize you two were needed. Looks like you're having a real fun time. Hey there, good to see you. We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. I thought we could use a break and now here we are. Just having the time of our lives. So what dragged you two all the way here? You on their tail a ticket? Yep, we're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone. And you can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was so on top of the stragglers. Probably. Now that those smug pricks aren't running around, the underground's settling back down. Those drugs though, those will be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the streets. That does make sense. That's unfortunate. And actually, this chat just reminded me of something. I've heard whispers about some 2-bit gangsta who's on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. Word is he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you might want to know. The Tyrell district? Huh. Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun you two. Just try to stay on your feet. Jack, alright? Wait, what?
Got any plans for later?
That's not an actual quest, isn't it?
I like it.
Brody, okay.
Alrighty.
It's so weird to to have this music playing here. It's so lively. It's yeah, it is the first time it changed. Before was like more. It's not like exactly good. It's more shady theme.
Wanna get a drink together?
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
Hi, Candy.
All my stuff is... See you later, handsome.
Alright, who's here? Everybody's scared shitless here. What's going on? Look, over there. They have all fainted. What? What could have happened? I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree and they paid the price. Hard. Ah, shit. That would explain it. Is it Walter? If anything, they're lucky to have gotten off so lightly. Oh, yikers. It is not Walter. It is worse than Walter. Man, my friend, how wonderful to see you, and the rest of you as well. Good to see you, Your Highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this, none whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical and, well, these women, they are truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them. Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties, nothing more and nothing less. Okay, but it doesn't explain why you all were hanging out. You guys make one weird post say before, however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness. So I came down here to meet with him, but then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job. Came into town to unwind until the festival. Taking some of the local sights. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go around? I think I'm good. Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage. I implore you to take her up on it. Think you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Oh, I didn't mean to leave you all out. Man, you guys are more than welcome to. No. We have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Damn if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between these two, or those two. That ain't the kind of threesome I'm into. Aiyah. Ah, you're no fun. Oh well, that's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright?
For real?
For real? There's more going on, yep. Uncolored eye.
Alrighty.
Rocksmith. Yeah, I completely forgot Calvert is Risha's homeland because we're just in Crossville together for a long time. Shoot, I dropped my guitar. Whoops.
So,
Seasonal alone can cleave the Black Net District in 2? Yeah! She can cleave a lot more in 2. Hi, Prince. Where should we? Okay. All right, that is Black Light District.
This isn't funny.
Show no mercy, you hear?
Actually, it's the Lost District that I need to explore. So it's just side quest now, and
On my way.
and the hangout. What the is that? That is a jeez. What the fuck? Oh, Judith is not with us. All right.
Time to light up this party. Now, crank up that boost. Hit its
What a-
weakness with an art.
What a waste of
Keep it up. It's working.
boost blast at the beginning.
Here goes.
Boost level max.
Heavenly
You're
Roar.
not getting away.
Barata.
Blast off.
Good damage.
Activating drive.
A chin.
Activate
Time.
Boost gauge expanded.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize. There! Missile down! Activating skill.
Agnes really do
Now it's my turn.
ridiculous amount of damage. She's not even on max boost.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Oh, burst me, right.
Boost level max.
What kind of Typhon is secret
Hit
unlocked?
its weakness with an art.
I don't know. You tell me, man.
There.
1 hour? Isn't that NA time zone then?
All you on, yes.
Yeah, that sounds NA time zone. PST probably?
Activating
drive.
Payback time! All you want, yes?
Activating skill.
Stun? That's
Here
stun.
goes.
Activate skill.
They're down!
Oh, I'm gonna boost.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Yikes.
Have some more!
Miss Glow down.
That's just one boost. Ayo.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Flames within me. Destroy.
Activating skill.
Just plus 10, huh? Not as much as I thought.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
This is it. Lightning chaser.
Activate skill.
You're not getting away.
Are you gonna play immediately, Luna? What's the plan?
I won't lose.
Out of FPPP, out of
Activating skill.
This plant is about to get their first move soon.
Activating skill.
They just keep getting sealed. Oh, of course it heal up.
Chance slip by.
Bastard.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Play before the SR.
Now
Wow.
it's my turn.
Busy the Salvia guy with the DSR.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire. Miss Alphayed.
Oh man.
There. You saved me. Yes.
Activating drive.
Payback time! Bring it on! You're not getting away.
No damage.
All you want, yes?
There you go. It's a lot longer than I expect. Morning, Koda. Oh, rebirth.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
Master driver. Trophy earned. Pogo. Okay, what is rebirth? Na, 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 na. What? Arts driver with the most potent healing arts. Wait, refreshing veils healing? I thought
Arts
it's
driver swapped.
yeah, it's ailment heal. Crap, what was? Oh, it was you. It was Shade.
Arts driver swapped.
That's okay, I guess.
That hits the spot.
Chivo unlock for all drivers gained. Nice, nice. All holo cores maxed. Yeah, I don't have 3 holo core, I think.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Not sure which one I'm missing. Well, the 15 holo core max. It is not max. 1, 2. Oh, I do have all holo core then. It's just aim, Salos, and C3 not done. Unless yeah, I got everything then. Just max it. Maybe I should have maxed it on the previous story part because yeah, I should have maxed it in the previous story part. Slight regret because you do get a quartz there. Quartz? All virtual. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the virtual battle. This one, Volglyph. Raise all type full core to level 15. But the I don't think I can do here though. Like, the enemy level is too low. Maybe I can. It's just gonna be slow. Yo. I'm sure there'll be more opportunity to do it later, I suppose. Hey, Nameless, what's up? This is Edith, right? Yeah, 46. Meanwhile, Rassian was like 50. Yeah, it isn't ain't happening. Oh well. Which platform the game is available on? I know it's on PC, it's on PlayStation. I don't know about the others. What do we do now? Oh, I guess Station Street is a Forspoken, huh? It is. So I could probably do this first. Let's do that. Also, sauna first.
Heading to the objective.
Sauna.
I appreciate.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Oh, for once she didn't say it's too toasty.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm gonna save and then see if I can continue with this.
Let's do this.
Forspoken first. I mean, this game is almost always tell you if you're gonna like, you know, if you do this, you can't do this, that. So, I mean, I'm still saving anyway, just in case. But yeah. You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. The name's Van Arkwright. I take it you're Melt's editor-in-chief? That's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. Told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over in Rassiante. No clue what you're on about. Thought there'll be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret. He's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those Forspoken of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about? You suspect he had a notebook containing information he'd gathered as a reporter? Or more like, as an information dealer? Both, actually. First heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Cray. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind, so I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. Oh, and look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time and said one thing to me. Closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out the Forspoken about it. Wait a second. So this is the third memento of his. On top of the video and the camera. You don't have that notebook ourselves though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did. But I suspect you're the only one who could track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's the way he wanted to play out too. The authorities have got everything that happened in Cray down on lock, and Malta are dead and gone. So I can't imagine it'd have anything worth writing an article about it in it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. But I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are. I'll put up the money for you to find this thing. My last gift to him. So it's gonna be, Spriggan. You gonna go find Dingo's notebook? Or not? This quest is literally required, by the way. It's like they don't give you this pop out, but this menu, but this is required. Take your job. We got anything else you want to share? Maybe he said something more about this trusted source of his, for example. Yeah, I remember telling him that was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. Only hint he gave me was that it's with people who know about as much about my past as you do. Way to pique my interest. I wonder what Dingo's past was like. I've only heard a bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know he used to live in Messeldom before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it. Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
Yeah, for the bro Dingo. Brongo.
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
You know what? Tomorrow's Friday, right? And it's gonna be a lot shorter day. I might do Stario tomorrow because my throat is dying.
Yeah. And you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Enrique. Saying the two of them knew each other at length beforehand would be a fair assumption. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. I've gotta get back to work on finding scoops for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It can be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. I'll take it from here. Don't die. Trying its best. So, what's the plan here? We don't exactly have a load of info to go off of. Only clue we have is that it's someone that knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. That throws out Jack and Barmati, and Van, obviously. And Rand, too. Yeah. Any information dealer's probably out of question here, and so is anyone with as many connections as Rand has. Jack, Barmati, and I tried not to pry into his past either, mind you. Maybe... I wonder if he, talked to Mariel about it. Something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was still in Messeldom. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming a reporter right after. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time. All the burdens he carried by himself. You don't look like you're about to back down, though. No way, a job's a job. And I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. But anyway, I can think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job that won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with. Oh? It's not an information dealer, mind you. She was close to Dingo. I can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. I suspect I see who you mean now. It does seem plausible that she might know something. Are we going to meet her then? Yeah, let's head on over to the Tyro Times. don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office. Right. Damn it, that bastard often left us with the bill. Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention. Bastard.
Off we go.
Well, I heard.
No, she's still there. Oh, hey guys, good to see you again. Need something with the paper? Not this time. We came here to talk to you, Mariel. I'll give it to you straight. We're working on a forced spriggan involving Dingo and need your help. What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply, you talked to Melt's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook? That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing by any chance? It doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I've seen that notebook with my own eyes. Say what? How did that happen? As I'm sure you all noticed, when he was alive, I tend to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in his black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff. That certainly sounds like the right notebook. At least now we know it's real. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. When I got huffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows, maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you shouldn't ever have to. Oh, wow. He must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. If that's the way he was talking, then we can probably rule out him taking the notebook with him to Korea. The CID also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to have either given it to someone else to hang on to, or stash it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone who would have left that notebook with? Or anyone who might know where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. And just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Vermont. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Right, of course. Based on what Mr. Cunnings told you, could he have? You think of something? Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover the adult industry for Melt magazine. He did? That's interesting. I guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Oh god. Doesn't every industry have adults in it? Oh god. It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? If readers demand it, it's our job as reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia. Okay, I guess it makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sort of places yourself? Huh? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I've had to lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be to report on things I've seen myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complaining about... Complaining about what? Nothing! Nothing at all. My cat's blocking my monitor. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? Her? She's a woman who operates... Can't see. Can't see. Underground. Oh! It's the Gabriela, was it? The one that's from Ambria. I think. So precious. She's a kid. She's a woman who operates underground, runs a handful of outlets, pretty talented, all things considered. Or maybe the mistress. She? Your contact is a woman? Yeah, what does that matter? You've got to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles, yeah. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that. Yeah, definitely Blacklight District. Either the Mistress or Gabriela. And that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of the town he could have meant when he said she worked underground. Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Not only that, I think I just might know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history. It just goes to show it's a small world we live in. Certainly remember there being a business that fit the bill. Okay, it's the Mistress then. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District? Yeah. Who knows if we'll turn anything up down there, but it's worth a shot. Did you want to copy,
Hey, you guys? I want to go with you.
Yeah.
Could I? Please?
I don't know. Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District. I already know how dangerous it can be. Believe me. But we're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know?
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
She does have a point. What do you think, Van? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise two things. One, you'll stay behind us down there. No running ahead. And two, you carry your own weight and help us out too. Deal? Deal. Thanks, Van. Promise you won't regret this. Okay. Topic 2. Dingo's legacy.
Go,
Yes,
go, go!
it's probably the either Mistress or Gabriela.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the
Mistress is more, yeah. Mistress is directly related to the to the business, though.
Yell at you. I like it.
Wanna get a drink together?
Topic 2.
Can we talk?
Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I know you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level with me here. You were the one helping him investigate Amata's illegal adult businesses, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely though. He and I had known each other since we were both up in Mesodim. Long? Guess that makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet? Oh, it wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker, and I was your common whore, making ends meet out on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information I coaxed from my clients, and I'd do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, I scratch his. Huh, this is all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less. I will say for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain naivete to him. Back then, maybe because he was still so young. I had an acquaintance who worked at a local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I'll also mention it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. But before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. Leave it to the lady killer to schmooze his way to the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? Indeed. Later on, after everything went down in Mesodim, that's when he ended up drifting to town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Mesodim? I didn't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. That's all that happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got some information I'd be happy to share. Really? You'd do that? Oh, thank you so much! Just to clarify, we're looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it? Sure have. We've been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold on to it myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was up going against Amada. But I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town for... That's us. Those 3 days where everything went... That was us. I guess when he was... That was a front? When he said he wanted to test the network range or whatever. But that's a... Didn't I save scum that? I think I saved scum that. Holy cow, what timing. There's a valuable clue there. Actually, now that you mention it, how did Dingo get the crate? Do you have any ideas, Van? He had this tiny ass car, but he never drove it at all that much. He was always paranoid of people following him. Along with his cryptic message. Yeah, I already forgot. Usually he took a train or a bus when he had to go out to the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time too. But I don't know what he did there. Same, we're talking about the guy who knew all their tricks by that point. He might as well just have just been moving randomly. He sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit. Not when Almata had eyes everywhere. Exactly. I think we can rule out his own car too. That would have carried its own risk. Thinking realistically, he probably would have... Oh, is it Hermes? Time to cheat. Oh, it is Daxi. Freaking Giordano, man. Giordano. Taking a taxi. Finally, it's Giordano time to shine. I think chances are pretty good our guy took a taxi. Sure as hell ain't cheap, but it have given him the lowest profile and most flexibility. They blend right in on the road. Oh, good thinking. You might be onto something, man. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. There's no way Almata could have been monitoring every single taxi running in Edith. If that were the case, what sort of taxi would he have taken? Presumably one with a self-employed driver instead of company, no? That's a good point. A self-employed driver would have given him more flexibility. Sounds like you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it was one of his friends. My guess is he had a driver he hired on the regular. Someone he could trust. That ring any bells for you, sweetheart? It actually does. I remember Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern around the bottom. Driver was an eccentric guy too, from what I recall. Oh, that's really good info. Glad you were able to remember that. You said it. We'll have to look into that once we're down here. So actually, I don't recall running into Giordano on our yapping session earlier. Dingo will tell me stories about you two sometimes. The punk-ass Spriggan and the Nibir reporter he had befriended. I do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there who'd want to inherit it, I have to imagine it'd be you two. Thank you, we'll do our best. We're sure as hell gonna try. Be a waste to just let it go after doing all this work for it. The taxi with the black and yellow checkered pattern. I know exactly which one that is. Had no idea Dingo was a regular in it. I see that car out by Central Station a lot. Driver's probably out for lunch right now though. Let's check the food stalls first, see if we get lucky. Riverside? Oh, you talking about the Oden?
Off we go.
Well.
Oh, that's the Le Taxi. He's there already. Got some stuff to do today.
Something?
Yeah, like talking to that guy, man. Giordano.
Can we talk?
Oh, well, if it isn't a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm. Never thought you'd ask me about that name and notebook. Wonders never cease, huh? Looks like we found our guy. So word is you were scratching Dingo's back every now and then? Yeah, I may not look it, but I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs on the down low. I was on his smuggling run once and bam! I bumped right into him. That's how we met. That must have been 10 years ago. Dingo would have been around 20, I think. Alright. So do you know how he got tangled up with Almata back then too? Oh my boy, do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help out of the city that day. I stuck him out just like that. He hopped on a bus for Cray, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have let this dumbass do that. It wasn't your fault, Giordano. Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Almata. Not even Dante's owned that. The shitheel. You're right, yeah. I heard he got what was coming to him at the old capital. I bet Dingo's loving up there. I'm happy karma came around for the bastard. I hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in his past. Dantes really wasn't the same guy once he took over. Oh. So that's his background. Not trying to justify him, but Dantes used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code and he stuck to it. And that let people trust him. That sounds like Van. No wonder he ended up so popular with how much everybody hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo, hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant. Had him the info he needed to bring the old guy down. And now, when it's dead, we have this monster he built. A monster, you say? A fitting title for him. I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. You're looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think I've got it? Bingo. Please, may I please have it? I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Is there something you want done first? What? Pretty boy said it was for your eyes only? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for this Spriggan guy, the newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this here key to whichever of you two I bump into first. Obtain coin locker key. Oh. So what is this key for? Looks like a key for a station coin locker, like you'd see around the subway. Spot on! He said he stashed it in the easiest locker he could find. I'm not sure what he meant by that though. I have no idea which station it's at. Got it. The easiest locker he could find. Where would that be? Well, that about gives it away. Oh, could it be the one by Van's office? Probably. Let's head on back and take a look. Thanks a bunch, Giordano. Maybe I'll make it up to you with a joyride one of these days, when I feel like it. You just call me anytime you're plastered and I'll be your DD. DD? DDD? Back to the office.
Time to depart.
This is too high, actually. Yep.
What do I do?
That key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check what's inside? Yeah. Absolutely. I'm ready. Okay, let's head in. Maria and the others found the coin lockers tucked away in a corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key they held, finding a black leather notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook. Here we go. This is something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could... Cat, you're blocking my monitor. Not just anyone could pursue Almata to the degree he did without backup. It's probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. His notes mention how the previous boss family was murdered too. Even they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that's what would happen. I can't imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that. And that's why he took me under his wing. A good-for-nothing rookie. It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down in Oracion as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Viola. Female, 36, originally from a minor noble family in the Kados region in the Central East. Her family fell into bankruptcy after the Kados annexation by Valles. Viola herself being sold off to wealthy merchants so they could make ends meet. It's like that that girl along with Gideon and Vulcan, I forgot her name. It's also from the Chancellor's annexation, right? It's like almost same background there. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Although initially nothing more than a plaything and object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Brutal leadership reputation preceded her. When 2 years later the group tried to expand their influence into Calvert, they caught the attention of Almata. Conflict with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterward. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she is incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason she harbored a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior. Their positions equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zact Arms, the full piece is not part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of her weapon is needed. Zact Arms mentioned Alexander, male 35, born in the former Principality of North Ambria in northwestern Zemuria. He was 5 years old when the Salt Pale appeared, sowing chaos in his homeland. Him and his father, then protector of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmund when he fled the country. Spent most of his childhood and adolescent years in the free city of Taslim. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake North Ambria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Balmund's escape. That is Sarah's pop, isn't it? After their assault on North Ambria's capital, Haliask, they managed to seize and control the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. This ensued a massacre of the remaining civilians in Haliask, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmund. Standing in the position with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death, Alexander emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that the Prince Balmund was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one corps to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dantes himself and brought into a leadership position within Almata. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he is merciless in combat, sparing none who dare cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place. He has rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Almata. Despite the mechanized gauntlet he wields not being part of their official lineup, it yet again Zact Arms. Olympia. Female 19, little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Zemuria. Rumors say the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteer who worship a doll made in the image of an angel. Thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome custom mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. What the fuck? These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family. Though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Garden of Autumn. Though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led her and the angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that's made the Gardens join forces, she may have a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. Ariok, male, over 150? In contrast to the known, confirmed leaders of Almata and Garden Overseers, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Garden of Rust's overseer, is that he is a very dangerous man, clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across the Tian Shan and Ishgal mountains to Calvert's east. Wait, this is very interesting because in the mountain that we meet with Shizuna the first time, Mare was saying something that there's supposed to be something, in the mountains or maybe past the mountains. So this might lead to the location of the Holy Iskan Empire. Or, yeah, might. This empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the Royal Imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Nerbonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that is the primary suspect regarding the Aeson Shield annihilation in the outskirts of Crate. Though I still can't state that for a fact, more information is needed. And finally, Milky Beach. Melchior, male 21, one of Almata's 3 pillars and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubled down as the Garden's ringleader and the overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Oh, he's the ringleader. Melchior's skill don't fall behind any of his artifact building peers, being highly skilled in the use of the orbital net and being capable of infinitely spawning and free controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Almata's main strategist and Dantes' right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' Anguis, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest of time, or losing to Ouroboros and switching side. He's an entirely different matter and a major threat all of his own. Wrapping this back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker, before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. Walter was looking for Melchior right at the beginning of this game. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerned me is him staying in Crave's vicinity following the ancient shield turning into goals. Crave's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vista. More than a touristic spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadow. It also happened to be one of the few places in northern Calvert with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing the source of Almada's financing, actually I'd rather not speculate any further. Right, he probably want to say something along the line of the financing is a white supremacist basically, so they probably want to do something to Crail. And Dantes, Gerard Dantes, male 34. If I let my feelings take away, Dantes could fill every single page in his notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret. This notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Almada, being related to Calvert's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe, a gigantic blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument with which he slew Enrique, Almada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them, to make Dantes nothing short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. They pass the abyss, and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. Where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. But that's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Basel, and that him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear, the want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of a genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad. I was distracted by that call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did. But try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
He said the F word. Close notes.
Tingo. Tingo.
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. How the hell did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. And he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he genuinely worried for everyone's future. It goes without saying, but it's a true shame. He was taken from us far too young. I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Maria collected herself, the party drove her back to the Tyrell Times. After reporting their success to the editor-in-chief, Cunning, they got back to work. As for Dingo's notes, once the contents were copied, it was decided that Maria would hold on to the originals for safekeeping.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Fog. You okay, Van? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking. Is there something bothering you? Guessing the stories about the gangsta and Almada remnants are on your mind. Yeah. If Bermotti, Jack, and Killica were all talking about them, then it's definitely worth mulling over. I heard something interesting while following up on Mr. Brad's case as well. Cat, please. Yeah. You're referring to the account of them being sighted in the Tyrell district, correct? Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, that is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drop by Tyrell just in case, you know? Not a bad idea. Can't hurt to check the area out again. We could probably rule out the busier part of the district. Same for the area near the restaurant that's run by Heiyue. Okay. Okay, we got 4.
Got any plans for later?
So, only one I need to ditch. I think I'm gonna ditch Yume. Actually, no, I'm gonna ditch Fee. I'm gonna save some to see Fee, but I'm gonna ditch Fee because I cannot max Fee regardless. But Yume I'll max. So I'm gonna save some Fee and then do the 4 remaining. Yeah.
Got any plans for later?
Okay, let's save. Yeah. Actually, I gotta zoom real quick, so gonna take a short break here, and then we'll continue with the what's the word?
Plans for later?
Connections, and then we'll continue the main quest. Also, gotta check the virtual battles too before. Yeah, I gotta check the virtual battles before the main quest. See if there's more. 4 more for Spriggan. Does this count main quest? The 4th Spriggan? Baije. All chest plundered is for Yatagarasu? Man, I sure hope I don't miss chest. All gifts given for Lindbaum. Jeez. Golden dish. But anyway, right back for a bit. I did save, right? I'm gonna save one more time because why the hell not? Yeah, right back.
Well...
Well,
Indeed.
well.
Indeed.
Very well.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Well...
Indeed. Indeed.
Alrighty.
Well.
Alrighty.
man. My cat keep kicking my monitor, so now it's very slanted. How am I gonna play? It's like super slanted. Cat waste.
Alrighty.
Wait. Okay, I'll bring it back. Alright, so let's do Fee and reload.
Got any plans
And then
for
we'll
later?
just go. We'll do Nina Lost. Yeah, we'll do Nina Lost. But so I'll do 1, 2, 5, 3. Well, I guess it'll be 1, 2, 5, 3. Yeah. But first, Fee. Okay, this opening is always the same. Yeah, Nina is way too sus, man. Way too sus. Yo, sorry for the wait. Well, that and it's because I cannot max Fee with this thing, so I was like, I'll just skip her because of it. Don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Thanks for coming. Think nothing of it. Seems this has to do with one of my part-timers, so I figured I might as well. You want me to help out with the memento of the flame eaters, right? Yeah. I want to fix up the custom rifle that Ida used to use. Seems like you've heard about it already. Oh yeah, this is in Fee's scene? No, not Fee. Does that mean I cannot get Fairy's next scene? Because Fairy trying to fix the gun, but she can't. Or it's custom, so Sylvie can't fix it. Sure have. We tried to get it repaired before, but they told us it wasn't really feasible. I assume the two of you found a way to fix it? Bingo. We learned what parts we'd need to repair it, but so all that's left is to actually get them. It's been bothering me ever since I learned it was damaged, so I'm glad I can finally do something. I figured things will get really busy once the festival starts, so I want to get it taken care of before then. Fairy's working on the stuff that can be gathered above ground, but you're gonna be getting the underground stuff. From the Blacklight District, in other words. And you want me to show you around the place? Exactly. I've heard that nose of yours is really impressive, so impressive that even Jin relies on it. How about it? You up for being my guide? Sure, why not? Couldn't hurt putting you in my debt more. I'll be helping one of my part-timers move on too. Sounds like a win-win to me. Thanks, let's get moving then. Van and Fee made haste to the Blacklight District. Upon arrival, they scoured the area in search of replacement parts for Ida's rifle. You're looking to fix up a custom rifle, eh? Not to discourage you fine folks, but that sounds like quite a pain in the butt. We know, and we're prepared to deal with it, as you can probably guess. We need some specialized parts to get it back in working condition. Mind showing us the rifle suppressors and foregrips you've got in stock at the moment? Not at all. Right this way, young lady. Hopefully I've got what you're looking for. She's definitely got a wide selection, but none of it looks quite right. What about this part over here? Looks pretty unwieldy, but nothing any decent Jaeger couldn't handle. Oh, yeah, maybe. It might actually be the same model Ida used, or the same make at least. This might work in a pinch, might as well give it a shot. Working on Flame Eater's rival? I've heard stories about that bad boy. You're in luck. I know for a fact that the rifle I used back when I was on active duty is the same generation as our gun. You can go ahead and take it if you want. You should have a part or two you can use. Damn, that's real generous of you. For real? Are you sure? I mean, that has to mean a lot to you. I'm no Yearrrr anymore, so I don't mind parting with it. Helping the colonel's daughter sounds better to me anyway. Colonel? Follow who? In return, just promise you'll come back and tell me how the purple... Right! I've been rooting for her ever since she hung it up to walk her own path. Let me know how she's holding up, yeah? But... Okay. Deal. Can't say I know everything, but I'll be happy to share what I can. Eventually, Fee and Van managed to scrape together the needed parts to repair the gun. Albeit from a less than desirable mix of sources. With Fairy having acquired her allotted parts, the group reconvened at the arms dealer inside the department store. Sylvie, who had previously consulted about the rifle's damages, agreed to assist with its repairs. Van watched over the whole process and helped with basic tasks like polishing as needed. Eventually, well, would you look at that? It's right back to the way it was. Ain't that something? It even have the same custom rifle muzzles she used back in her Zephyr days. It maximizes firepower and improves its accuracy. She really liked talking about that thing. I can see why. It's been customized in other ways too. The weight distribution makes it unwieldy to anyone who isn't a rifle pro. But Ida had no problem handling it. She and this rifle were a match made in heaven. Oh my god, these two cats are... Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. No doubt about that. I'm glad we were able to get it fixed up for her. Playmeter couldn't have asked for a better pair of sisters. So what are you planning to do with it now? That's a good question. How would you feel about using it, Fairy? I don't think a rifle of this size would suit me, to be honest. Ida once told me to remain true to my own style. I don't think I'd be honoring her if I changed mine to adapt to her weapon. Figured you'd say something like that. Doesn't fit mine either. I have a better idea. How about we deliver it to the current member of Zephyr? I guess Leo and the two is still there, I guess. Not many Connect events involve 2 or more people. It seems like it, yeah. I mean, I didn't save scam all the Connect event though, so maybe there's one before too. Oh yeah, I heard they reformed after the war. Yep, it's changed hands since then. Now it's being led by 2 of its former regimental commander, Zeno and Leo. I'm fine with giving it over to them, but are you sure that's what you want? Yes, I've thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, Ida said the names of her Zephyr comrades, including you. I can tell she treasured her family there. That's why I want to return it to them. Okay, that works for me. I'll go ahead and arrange it for it to be delivered then. How are you gonna do that? You do realize a civilian courier can't just waltz into Zephyr turf with a rifle in hand, right? Well aware, that's not what I had in mind. I know, I was gonna say the airship route. It's Josette. I know someone named Josette who owns a delivery company. Her people should be able to get it over to them without much trouble. Ah, I've heard of them. They're based in Liberal, yeah? You sure know a lot of people, don't you? Yeah, says Van that literally knows everyone? I could say the same about you. Okay. Zephyr, okay. It won't be long for us to deliver, so can you stick around your base camp for a while longer? Sure thing, we have to get some time for our next job anyway. Carefree boy, so this has to be Zeno. Jingo. True, but I guess Josette is more specialized. And low voice must be Leo, alright? The Yearrr's weapon is their very soul. We will take good care of it. The three of us fought side by side many times as regimental commander. She is dearly missed. The ace and shield told us about what happened to her. It's strange to think a part of her will be coming back to us. I'd like to think she's sharing a laugh and a drink with the boss on the other side right now. Ah, the boss. Probably stressing all about her little sisters too. Don't worry, Wart. It wouldn't shock me. It was good talking to you both again. See you around. Likewise, give our regards to Ida's other little sister. Sounds like she's gotten herself caught up in something fishy. Tell her to take care of herself. Well, that settles that. You must be one of the only bracer in the guild to keep in touch with the Yearrrs. Sarah. Sarah? Maybe not Sarah. Sarah doesn't really keep in touch, right? Maybe now she does, but like back then she doesn't. You don't talk that often, but they reach out to me every now and then. Now that we've got that squared away, I think I'm gonna drop by a cafe. Wanna come with? I can share some stories about Ida and Zephyr if you're interested. Really? Oh, I'd love that! And I can tell you some about my people in our village. Cool, I'd like to hear all about them.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Van's been maxed for a while, huh? Okay, that was cool actually. That was cool. Cool that was. But we gotta check the others instead. Xenosis and Arthur's, oh god.
Got any plans for later?
You may. My back! Yeah, sounds pretty serious. Must be tough getting old. Careful you don't throw out your back, Victor. Think about all the piggyback rides you'll be depriving your granddaughter of. Not happening. Grandpa, you okay? I think you'd better take the day off, man. Are you nuts? I can't take time off over a few aches and pains. Not only do I have our regulars and reservations to handle, but today and tomorrow are inventory stocking days. Those are crucial. We also need to start making test batches for the Revolution Festival menu. Grandpa, you can rest. It's okay. Mommy and I can handle it. Oh, thank you, you man. Just hearing those words makes your grandpa feel stronger. I think that settles it. You need help in the kitchen today. Period. Tell you what, if you think I'm up to the task, I'll take over the kitchen for a while. I can't do it all day, but it's the least I can do. You've been cooking a lot for me throughout the years. I don't recall you owing me for any of it, you punk. Very well, but I'm not going to abandon the kitchen. I don't like it, but you can help out during rush hour. I'm going to supervise your cooking, and don't expect me to go easy on you just because you're doing me a favor either. Understand? Fair enough, your joint, your rules. Just tell me what to do, boss. Yay! Thanks, Van. I'll help with the customers. With that, Van took his post in the Monmar kitchen and got to cooking. It's so rare to see Van without his jacket. You're cutting the cabbage wrong. Slice it more finely. Yes, chef. Like this? No, even more. Like this? No, that's too fine. No, don't stir so fast. But you said you didn't want it to burn. Which is it? Both. Keep stirring so it doesn't burn, but don't do it too fast. Once that's ready, go grab a bag of flour and a can of milk from the pantry. Hang in there, man. You can do it. It's clear as day whose dish looks more appetizing. When did this become a competition, huh? You're a pro, of course yours is better. But I think my stuff holds its own just fine. The presentation's not too shabby, at least. You think so? Don't get cocky, punk. Still got a lot to learn. We'll see about that. Let's taste them and find out. Good to see your bag hasn't put a damper on your spirit, Victor. If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think you two were having some nice father and son bonding time. I'll have to take your word for it. Don't really know how that's supposed to look. Good thing he isn't my actual son, or I would have disowned him after all the trouble he's caused around here. Holy. You still cannot download? I don't know, maybe it is midnight. The rush hour continued apace with Van and Victor yelling at one another in the kitchen, their hands full with customer order. Hey Dios, your old man really likes cracking the whip. My arms are so sore I ain't gonna be lifting anything heavier than my Saifa today. You'll survive, Van. You're too young to be that worn out. Still, thanks for helping my dad today. It means a lot. It's not much, but here's a little something on the house. Oh, you didn't have to. But thanks, Paulette. My dad's really fired up after all that. He put extra effort into it, just for you. You didn't have to tell him that. Oh, really now? Well, I appreciate it. This will hit the spot after an afternoon of back-breaking work in that kitchen. Even I have to admit when a good-for-nothing son has earned his keep. I speak from experience when I say this. A family can take on many forms. Maybe it only has one parent, or maybe no one in it is even related by blood. Point is, there is no right way to be a family. You get to define what your family is and which bonds you cherish. Are you talking about Maxim as well here? Couldn't have said it better myself. Careful though, I don't think I'm the only potential son in the picture. Like hell. Gehenna will freeze over before I'll count that two-timing scumbag as one of my own. I never name any names. I can only imagine who you two might be talking about. Grandpa's right, you and me are family. I'll always be with you, Van. I promise. You sure can melt the grown-up's heart. We should be really careful making promises like that at that age. But thank you, Yames. It means a lot. I don't care what you think. If you disappoint my sweet, innocent granddaughter, you're going to be in for a world of pain, you brat. What you really mean to say is, take care of yourself, Van. He worries you might be overdoing it at your job sometimes. Paulette, you could have kept that part to yourself. I hear you. I'll be careful out there. That's cute.
Remember, Van, Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you.
That's so cute. Van's maximum HP of plus 100. Now that's garbage. No, that's garbage. Unrivaled connection. Probably like maxing more. Look, Van's HP went from 10k to 100. Wow, that's so useful. I mean, it can come in handy sometimes, but yeah.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Love me a sugar rush.
The heart will save your ass one of these days. Yeah. It's like, you know, in Persona 5, I think it was there on 4 and 3 too, but on Persona 5 you can trade in your room, right? You can like do some exercise, and some of them give HP, some of them give MP. I think it's in all Persona maybe, and it's in Metaphor too. I remember watching a streamer that he's like, he doesn't really care about trying to max everyone, because he didn't know there'll be like a, you know, a benefit at the end if they're maxed, right? There's like more scene, and then they like unlock their stronger persona and so on. But so he's like, I'm gonna train, and it's you know, one day I'll live with like this pitiful amount of HP, and I'm gonna be like the gym payoff or something, and it actually did. So this is the gym time.
What's on the menu?
And it pay off on the final boss too. This is P5 base game, so it pay off on the final boss. That was so funny.
Be seeing you.
Right, next.
Got any plans for later?
Ren Bright. Vance group. That's too fast. Oh, that's just the same part at the beginning, right? Spriggan request addressed towards both you and I. Did I not read the brief? Something stinks real bad about this one, but I don't think it's just a prank either. Thoughts? I can handle it myself if you'd like. That's fine. I'll lend you a hand. We've quite a few shared acquaintances after all. It's worth looking into. Gyms or the gym god, yeah. I glanced over your secret and trophy just now. Make amount of pots from trading. It should be pretty easy, no? There's like a guide for it. So, what is the request about? A retrieval. Something's been smuggled into the city via the underground, and we're supposed to go get it. The route there is pretty convoluted, and it looks like shit's been encrypted over and over a few times. Right, yeah, recruiting the trader guy, yeah. Oh, same amount, okay. Not gonna lie, this might be a little bit out of my depth. Lucky for you that I'm here. You know that trophy will be so easy for Luna? I don't know if Luna's listening, but Luna was playing Elden Ring, and she wanted to buy this item called the Stone Sword Key. It's to like unlock some... you know, it just unlocks some passages or like some dungeon room or whatever. But the point is, multiple NPCs saw that item, right? And she warped around 15 times across the land between just to see which merchants sell it for the cheapest. So yeah, she'll easily do trading quest in Suikoden and just fine. And from there on, the legend of the cheapskate Tarnish is born. It's caught every time I fish. Yeah, I don't think I've ever fished in Suiko games, because when I played, I was still a kid, and I'm like, I just played randomly, really. Renzo upset you did that. Okay. I know this is a bit blocked, so sometimes it's hard to talk. Okay. After agreeing to work together, Van and Ren decoded the force Spriggan. They continued gathering clues afterward from the Orban net and the underworld. Eventually, the trail led them to an attached case. Isn't this just gonna be Ronald again? So I only tried once and so you couldn't do seem quite straightforward to, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be hard, especially with that new option, right? that turn off the time limit, so you can just do Clive's quest whenever. That's actually really good. This must be what we're looking for. It was a really cool Easter egg. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, having this option would be nice too. This must be, especially on a remaster, right? On release, then sure, you know, it's cool Easter egg and whatnot, but it's a remaster, remake, whatever. You don't even remember Clive Quest? I don't remember if I've ever done it. Actually, maybe I did once. Yeah, I think I did. But he was chasing. Who was it? It's not Eliza, isn't it? I forgot, but you know, she was chasing someone. Elsa. And he was chasing it even from Suikoden 1, right? Or no? Was it from 2? I think he chased her in like few game, yeah. This must be what we're looking for. There was some tricky shit to figure out. They definitely didn't cut us any slack. I'll say, we had to follow the thinnest threads we could find to get here. Had we not teamed up, this whole search would probably be dead in the water. They must have processed us to find it in the end though. If it was here after all. Well, let's crack it open and see what's inside. You finish the game under 12 hours to trigger the final event. Yeah, you need to get, you need to get into a town that you can only get to once you unlock the final dungeon. I think it's something like that, right? I think it was something like that. I forgot if you have to do the war battle, but I think you do. So it was, yeah. It was a speed run. Then unlock the case and threw it open to reveal. What? Writing utensils and painting supplies? The hell's this stuff for? There's nothing weird about any of them. There's normal as pencils. I don't get it. Oh, it looks like we've also got these letters. They are addressed to the both of us. No sender listed, but I can only think of one. Right, Grandpa Yearrrr. Oh, the Meister. Yearrrr. Dear Ren, I realize I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Aramis. Time really does fly fast, isn't it? It feels like it was only yesterday that you enrolled at Genes. You've always had that impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere between. You may have felt at the first that there was no point returning to ordinary schooling, that it was a waste of time for a man of your caliber. But there are some things you can only learn and experience in those common places. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I only looked after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever your travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa Yearrrr. P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. Lapis, is it? Is it Lapis? I think. I don't hear speedrunning Suikoden is like running new characters. Yeah. So there was a time where I was still a kid, and so family tradition back then, not so much now, but family tradition back then, year after year we will gather in Palembang, for Eid Mubarak. This was way back, so internet was still pretty bad. Not as much option compared to now. So back then, when I'm in Palembang, I would just play Suikoden 2 every day. Like I started doing a playthrough every few days. At some point, I got a lot faster. I can finish one playthrough in a day, which is a long time. Because if you look at speedrun, I think it's like 6 hours maybe or something like that. But it was just me like running as fast as I can, stuff like that, rushing through everything. So yeah, I remember doing that back then. That was kind of fun. What is wrong with you, sir? There's no other game. I literally can't do anything. This is like before online game was a thing. This is way back, man. Oh, let me get my cane. Oh, my feet hurt. I wasn't like a speedrun. It's like a long playthrough, but it's like, you know, fast enough. I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bet for a student your age. If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt. Don't be like that, Grandpa. I could never throw these things away. He's still as he ever was. Awkward and clumsy outside of his doll making, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, let's see what he's got to say to me next. I remember I keep retrying my Sonic playthrough because my Sega keep on overheating halfway. What up? Yeah, true. You know, that reminds me of an even older memory that my brother. I think this is when I'm still 5 or 6 years old. I remember he was playing a Dragon Ball game, and this is multiple layer because it's a Dragon Ball RPG game. It was a very old game. I think it was in Super Nintendo. And first of all, the game looks cool. I still remember like bits of it. It looks cool. Like if I can play it now, I would play it, I think. But it's a Dragon Ball RPG game. But the game, first of all, is in Japanese. And let me tell you, none of us speak Japanese, especially back then. So my brother would still play the game anyway. He would experiment with every single menu and to figure what's happening. And this is the and to take it to the next level, I think the game was broken, so he can't save. He can't save the game. So every day, or whenever he can, he would replay the game over and over again, and eventually he beat the game. Oh man, that was a story to remember. Man, my brother was so freaking persistent. I mean, that's like part of it is because, like, you know, back then, of course, the game is not as accessible, right? We have limited games, so you might as well keep playing it. The only Chad here is Alfie Chad, or the only Chad is Luna because she cleared through. Okay, back to Van. To Mr. Van Arkwright. It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. But if I can offer one piece of advice to you, do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your periphery. Dude, the paper looks so much longer, and he like typed not as much. Did you really have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him to be so protective. Hard to blame the guy. He ain't seen you in years. Cut him a little slack. At least it's not just you he's being nosy with anyway. What did he mean by your spirit within though? That's an intriguing line. Beats me. No idea what he was talking about. That's par for the course with him. Is he talking about Mare? I mean, you know how he is. A guy just sees everything differently. One hell of a grandpa you've got there, you know that? People say his dolls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own heart and soul. Maybe that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. It wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote to you in mind, whatever it turns out to be. Maybe, yeah. So where is that old fart anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may very well have slipped back into his workshop in Crossbell by now. Or perhaps he's abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's so hard to tell with him. My master was like that too. Maybe being all cryptic and shills is part of getting old. Maybe so. I'm happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Van. I'll have to return the favor one of these days. Hey, take it down a notch. You play with fire, you might get burned. Oh, you think I'm still just some little girl, do you? I'll be all grown up before you know it. In many ways, I already am. At least enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago. If I have a wink counter in this game, it will be above 10, I think, across multiple characters. Or close to it. Sheesh, the old man's right. This girl is growing up fast. Too fast if you ask me. Sure, I'll ring you up if I really need a hand. Okay.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
My earliest memory is watching my sisters blasting zombie in Resident Evil games. Oh boy. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I don't remember. At least when I was a kid, I don't think they were playing that. I think they were definitely playing Resident Evil though, but I'm too scared. Okay, that's 2 down.
Got any plans for later?
2 more to go. Jack's side hustle. Jack got some business in the Black Knight district. He seemed pretty serious about this, and he stressed that I had to keep this a secret from Hal. Maybe I should check up on him. Let me open WhatsApp. My brother and my mom is supposed to go to Palembang today. Not sure what time they'll be here exactly, but today is probably gonna be hectier than normal. Oh, they're already landed. So they'll probably be here in like an hour at most, maybe 30 to 40. It's fine. Blech. I hate having nose block. Ah. Hey, Jack and Hal. Jack rather. Van's group decided to take a short break. Oh, interesting. There he is. Looks like Jack's got business with EMI. Hey, this isn't what you promised, old man. Promised? Nah, I'm sorry. But I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. I never promised you anything, you see. What's up? Got a problem? Oh, hey, Van. You actually came, huh? Yeah. Was just a little concerned about you, was all. I asked this guy to reserve a certain 10 Mirac coin for me on the off chance he came across it so I could buy it to him. But instead, he went behind my back and pawned it off to somebody else. A 10-year coin? What's got you worked up over it? It's what we in the business call an error coin. A misprint, if you will. Not only are the portrait and text flipped, but the copper is the wrong color too. It has this slight silver hue to it. These little mistakes are 1 in 10,000, if not rarer. 30,000 mira per coin is quite common. But that's not all that can inflate the value of these, no sir. Owner history plays a part too. And the previous owner, as infamous as these coins, can bump the value up even higher. 50,000 by my estimate. Damn, 50,000 mira for a little coin? Must have had one hell of a past life to command that kind of money. You're damn right it did. I take it you know about my mentor and my greatest rival. Of course I do. The king himself, ain't it? Hal's own old man. Right. And you probably know that he's not around anymore. There's a reason for that. I was a dumb little shit when I was younger. My cocky ass got him killed. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. This dialogue is too casual for this conversation. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dig up all that baggage. Like, what the fuck? Well, now you know. Anyway, I'm sure you've put 2 and 2 together. That coin we're arguing over used to belong to him. After he died, that coin disappeared. I had no idea where it went. At least until yours truly happened upon it. Jack offered 100,000 mira for the little coin, and at the time I was more than happy to give it to him. Unfortunately, another customer beat him to the punch with a 105,000 mira offer. Poor Jack was just minutes too late. It really was nothing personal. I was just doing as a businessman does and taking the better offer. Oh, give me a break. If you just told me somebody had put in a counter offer, I would have put up more money too. That is a little odd that she didn't do that this time. I know just how much you like to rank people for every mira they're worth. So, who's the money bags who ran off with the coin? Well, if you want to know, you'll have to go straight to the source. As it so happened, the buyer left a note to pass on to Jack. It says quite plainly, if you'd like the coin back, come to... Oh, that's the Yearrr's turn. Great, you couldn't just sell the damn coin to them, you had to help them and antagonize me too. Thanks, Imai. Every now and again, someone comes out of the woodwork trying to pick a fight with me. Who's got it out for me this time though? I haven't a clue. Maybe it's just Hal. Yeah, I remember that pair of cheaters you had to deal with in Longport when we were in town. Sure ain't easy being famous, huh? You heading over right now then? I think I'll tag along to see how it goes down. Sure, go ahead. I don't mind the company. Huh? What are you doing here? Yep. Why do you think I'm here? It's because I'm the one who bought the coin. Figured you're responsible, I might run into you, and now here you are, I guess. Yep, here I am. Good to see you, Van. I was originally planning on having Mao officiate our little game. But if you're here, I'd be more than happy to have you do it, if you don't mind. Sure, I can do that. Bit of a roundabout way to challenge someone to a game though, don't you think? Yeah, but unless I go to that much trouble, Jack won't take it as seriously as he should. So just to reiterate, Jack, I want to play a game of poker with you. Winner keeps king's coin. Sounds good to you? I'm game. You're on. You think you have any chance of winning against me? Do you really need to ask, Jack? You're right, my bad. That was dumb. Alright, now with that settled, I'll have you hold onto the coin, Van. Every round, you'll flip that bad boy to determine who goes first. If it's heads, I go first. Tails, Jack goes first. I feel like I'm being given a big responsibility running this match. I'll do my best to make you guys proud. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Van. We appreciate having you. May the best hand win. Let's get down to business. Jack and Hal's game got underway as Van watched the proceedings unfold. After the pair exchanged 100,000 Yearrrr for 10 poker chips, they began to trade blows with each hand of cards. Once the match fully heated up, all of the remaining chips were put on the line in a dramatic showdown. You've really stepped up your game, Hal. I'm impressed. Truth be told, I didn't expect you to even last this long. Save it for when you win, Jack. This game ain't over until it's over. You got that right. You two are freaking nuts. Not too many in Zemuria who can read each other's hand and bluff the way you can. Looks like this next hand's gonna be our grand finale. Sure seems like it. Keep up the good work, Van. It doesn't matter who goes first. Either way, your fate is already set. Well, here goes nothing. Moment of truth. Which hand should I catch the coin with? Right hand. It's heads. Your move, Hal. Guess I'm after her. Oh, thinking of pulling that on me, are you? Don't count their chickens before they hatch is all I've got to say. I'll exchange 2 cards. Let's see you walk the walk then. I'll also exchange 2 cards. And with that, I'll open. Wait, you've gotta be shitting me. I'm supposed to be the one with 4 kings here. What are you talking about? That's my hand, silly. So it is. That's another 4 of a kind. You telling me Hal set all this up? Even your own hand? Sure did. King's whole specialty back in the day was taking control of the cards, including his opponent's own hand. You had to have mastered King's technique in order to play like that. I'm genuinely impressed. Ain't nothing to it. Wait, is that 5th Jack? There's still 1 card you haven't opened. What could you possibly still have left? The game should be over. Not if I've got a wild card in my hand. Joker. And that's exactly what I have. A 5 of a kind with jacks. Read them and weep. Sorry, Hal. I win. What the? I'm not sure I follow you guys. Did you somehow use Hal's own move against her? More or less, yeah. No way. How? How is that possible? I can wonder all I like, but at the end of the day, they call you Victory Jack for a reason. I lost and that's all there is to it. So, time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. Coin's all yours, Jack. Here you are, Jack. GG. Thanks. That was a fun one, to say the least. There's one more thing we need to settle before we head on out. Hal, I'm giving you the coin. You're the one who should hold on to it. Jack? What are you doing? We agreed that whoever won gets to keep the coin. You earn it. You shouldn't give it back to me. In fact, I want you to have it. There's nobody else I'd rather see it with than you. Seriously, take it. It's okay. Oh, I get it now. The whole match was just a setup for her to give the coin to him all along, wasn't it? Sorry, Hal, but I can't let you have your way on this one. If that coin was mine, then it'd be up to me to decide what to do with it. But if you're determined to hoist the thing on me anyway, then there's only one thing you can do. Play you again. Play you again and win. That's right. That's how these things work in our world. Fine. If that's how you're going to be, you're on. I'll keep improving my skills and then one of these days, I'll beat you when you're playing your absolute hardest. Until then, you'd better not lose to anybody else but me, or your ass is grass. What does that mean? Your ass is grass? Deal. Deal. Ass is grass. Man, you won't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere else in Zemuria. I'm glad I got to see these little exchanges today. That was neat. With the promise made, Van proceeded to enjoy some yumcha with Jack and Hal at Chai. I don't know. Chai. Afterwards, he reunited with the others. Yeah.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
Come on, accessory. Victory dice. Is it a crit related or what's this? I assume it's crit related. Yeah, 40% crit, 40% accuracy. With the amount of time that I keep missing, that will be a damn good accessory. Alright, we have one last free time connection. It is Nina Finley, Director Lamb's request. The director of Wolf's Requiem, Leslie Lamb, got in touch with me through director Gotti. Apparently he wants to talk to me about Nina, as she's going to be in his new film. Last one. This is music. Let me open the door. One second, let me refill my cat's water. This is the real me. Is she practicing? The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. No, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Hey there, thought about taking a break? Mr. Arkwright, what are you doing here? Your director sent me. It's an actress I've been working with whose work I'd like your opinion on, if that's okay. Ever since I offered her the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. I was originally gonna ask Judith for help here, but it might be a bad idea if I did it, since I'm not involved with the film's production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said why not? So you gonna help? I guess they were both really worried about me. We recently filmed one of the most important scenes in my next film, you see. The director said my final cut was fine, so you were ready to move on. But I'm still not happy with it. I still feel like I can do better, so I asked him to let me shoot again after I rehearse it some more. And that's why you're here, all alone. It sounds like a long monologue. Surprised it's giving you so much trouble. I think it's because I've been rehearsing it alone. I'm meant to look at someone during the actual scene, and it's hard when I don't have anyone. Oh, I know. Would you be willing to act as my partner while I practice? Me? Didn't see that one coming? but I know that even if I said no, you ain't leaving till it's perfect. But are you sure you wanna ask me? I ain't exactly an experienced actor. That's alright. You being here will make a world of difference. Alright, I got the time to spare, so give it your best shot. Just don't go expecting nothing, a sack of flour couldn't do better. Thank you! With Van as her partner, Nina continued practicing the problematic scene over and over. But in the end, she still wasn't able to come up with a take she's happy with. Oh, you can download now? I wonder if BSD changes. Na 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 na. What kind of time zone is this? It's either it's some NA time zone for sure. Why are you surprised, cat? You like just jump up. And now he's completely blocking my screen. Cat, what are you doing? How much is Suikoden again? How about that break? This is your job and all. But you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep at it non-stop. I'm so sorry. It feels like I've just been wasting your time here. Steam is is it 500 for both? It is, right? It's a bundle? Oh, that's a good price. So sorry, I've just been wasting your time here. I should have known I couldn't handle this like Judith does. What's she gonna do with this? You guys are very different kind of actresses, yeah? People always talk about how I embody the characters I act so naturally. It's like I'm possessed by them. You might be able to put a positive spin on it, but what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own. That's a bit harsh. Is it a year-old game? Yeah, I mean it's 2 video games, right? So I'd say that's fair. It's like 15 bucks for one game, roughly. But it's the truth. Judith's acting is just so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Yeah, the sexy girl. Not to say she's not doing a good job portraying the role, of course. I don't mean that. She maintains the role's integrity, but she always puts part of her into it. She takes to every role in a way that's uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal as an actress, if you ask me. I see it, yeah. But I just can't do that. I don't have her strength of spirit. And I never will because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I can ever do. She's extremely transparent while acting, so much so that you might see right through her in her hollow acting. I remember reading that on a magazine after your debut film aired. You have a good memory. You know that just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? If that's how people see you, then that's a talent you should take in stride. But you can call my acting skills whatever you want. The truth is, I'll never measure up to Judith. You already did. You win an award. And that might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, then that's all the more space to start filling in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot of material to take inspiration from. What do you mean? You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to it to a T. You always take it a step further. You wrap yourself in the role and let it become who you are. You think and act like the characters would. That's not something you just up and forget. Or do their lives and experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role? No, they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle in Wolf's Requiem. I also remember how reassuring it was to have my friends and companions at my side in Gloria as Sheena Dirk. Yeah, thought so. You remember all of that so clearly. And that's not something just everyone can do. Not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just as much a part of you. You ain't empty. But don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want to. And I might get shit for saying this, but the hell with the script. I think this should be more important to you. It's something that only you can do. I'd never even considered disregarding my lines. That might actually be a good idea. Do you mind if I try the scene one more time? I might finally have something. And let's start from the very beginning this time. Yeah, sure. Wait, already? And so they resume their acting. Nina performed the scene over and over, Van still acting as her partner. Every attempt refined the scene further, and Nina could feel the pleasant and satisfying exhaustion wash over her. Eventually,
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
cut! They're here? How do you even sneak all that? No fucking way, man. No shot. Mr. Lamb? How long have you all been there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we were only filming Nina. That was spectacular, Nina. I know I approved our previous take, but this was significantly better. You went off script a little, but that doesn't matter, when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery. Thank you, director. Alright everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course. Glad that's taken care of. Same, it's a relief. It feels like I finally saw a side of myself I'd never faced before. Thank you so much for your help. They parted ways, yeah.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
I need 50 more, Nina. Give me 50 more. Arrested the top actress. Very sus, this actress. That's it!
Got any
It's
plans for
over!
later?
It's done! I can now play Daybreak too! That's repeating the game? Yeah! Alright, let's continue then.
Time to depart.
Wait. Or do I... It is the main story. Alright, I'm gonna go return my cats first. After that, I'll continue. Perfect timing too, because I hear the azan, so... I'll take a short break here, return my cats, go pray, and then we'll continue the main story a little bit. I'm going until like what, 5? 5 p.m. Anyway, AFK for a bit.
Okay.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well,
Well,
very well.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolves Requiem.
Indeed.
well.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
Well.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Alrighty.
Very well.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Well.
Well. Well.
Alrighty.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolves Requiem.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well. Well.
Ranger, thank you for walking into my life.
Well.
Alrighty.
Very well. Well.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Okay. Well.
Well.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolves Requiem.
Very well.
Grateful. Thank you for walking into my life.
Well,
Well, very well.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the
Very well.
alrighty.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolves Requiem.
Well, okay. Indeed.
Grateful. Thank you for walking into my life.
Alrighty.
Right, I'm Libak. Hold on. I bet it's time for Luna to go to bed.
Well,
Legend is built different.
Indeed.
Well,
What is this?
Indeed.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Gloria.
well,
Alright, this is good stuff. Okay, 1 second.
well. Well,
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Well,
Okay.
alrighty.
1 second. Last 7 dark crystal. Who gives a fuck?
very well.
I don't see any this. Spring Guardian.
Okay. Well,
Grateful. Thank you for walking into my life.
okay.
Okay. Let's change this a little bit and continue.
Very well.
Where were we? Ah, we're about to do the next part of the story, and it's on. Huh, okay. Just to make sure, right? Yeah, I watched it better.
Please proceed to the entrance.
It was Agnes and Berga. Bergard.
Girl's courage will change history.
Well, look here. Hmm? Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does this alleyway lead? Down into the waterways beneath the Taral district. As far as I know, the only traffic this way see is a maintenance team once a month. Now, I ain't an ace detective, but something's telling me this wasn't their doing. Handle's gone. This may have been done recently. Whoever removed it may have been human strength. Or maybe it was a martial artist, or perhaps... one second. I think the most prudent course may be to enter and discover the truth for ourselves. Okay,
Got any plans for later?
I did all connections, I did 4 Spriggans. Everything's done. Actually, can I do like an interim report? I forgot about that.
Off we go.
I forgot.
That's how it goes.
Ah, 5 more, man. 5 more. And how many 4 Spriggans are left? 4. Yeah? Should get the max reward at some point. So it's by the Terrell times.
Off we go.
This handle's broken too. There's no mistaking it. Whoever did this just yanked the thing clean off. Then they didn't use a tool after all. What an absurd show of strength. There are a lot of fresh footprints in front of the door too. Looks like we've got some huge ass rats to flush out. You got that right. Let's have a look inside. Heads up though, there's no telling what's waiting for us in there. Be ready for anything, understand? Got it. We should have time to stock up on equipment and items if need be. There's nothing new though.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay. Go. Okay, I should max my holo. You can hear water running in the distance. There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of prints outside indicated as much. We seem to be dealing with a rather large group. Everything points to them being remnants of Amata and the gangs that served them too. Genesis? Oh no. It stopped. Could it be an omen? Or is it reacting to a vestige of something? That light served as a valuable guide to us in Oracion as well. Sure seems like there's something here. Yeah. And yes, make sure the backup crew is on standby. You might need them in here at the moment's notice. Right.
Got any plans for later?
Morning, Rochan. Oh, my detect is on Judith, I think. Yeah, that's why there's no treasure chest at all. Judith, come back! Judith!
Switching to maintenance. Switching to maintenance mode.
Judith!
Shard skills updated. Single element slot at shard skills updated.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Shut up, Judith.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
Hawkeye, okay. Boom, that's suddenly just chest.
Got any
and
plans
and
for
if I
later?
move fairy to the here. Yeah, it's still a show, okay. It's just that Judith is literally not with us right now, so I cannot see the chest. Of course, we're stewards, of course. But this is not Blighttown. There they are. What is going on? It's all over. We're finished. This can't be happening. What did we do to deserve this? The hell's gotten into you guys? Huh? Who are you? You for a fight? I'm a Spriggan from here in Edith. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn to the guild or the cops for aid. So, if there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us? You're a Spriggan? I think I might have heard you at some point. Now that I get a better look, you've got some real babes with you, huh? Don't let them trick you. Jenny Spriggan and Edith is from Arcade Solutions. The guy who kept going up against the beast at the top of Almata. Now that you mention it, if they take us in and manage to get anything out of us, I don't want to die. Uh-oh. They're clearly not of sound mind right now. If you factor their behavior in with the state of the doorknob outside, they've gotta be on something. Oh shit, the drugs. Oh no. Oh, what the heck? It's Almata's enhancement drugs. Here they come. No. No? Die?
These things look fired up.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Anya's moves first, wait, what?
I'll get them all at once.
Asshole!
I'll get them all at once.
Level 62. Oh. And it's unfortunately I won't be able to chain them because
Activating drive.
they're probably too fast. They do a lot of damage too.
You won't get away with this. I'll round them up and scatter them. I'll round them up and scatter them. You see alla how
Maybe Van can self-chain. Now that I think about it. Just do this. Oh, it did not reach far enough. Let's just try it.
Activate skill.
And then S-Craft. That!
Activate skill.
Never mind. That don't really do much. Only 12. To 29, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, they were high level though, so it was gonna be worth to chain them, but yeah, it's not easy. If you don't do something to stop them from taking us in, Melchior and that armored guy are gonna... Figures. Their fear really runs that deep. Melchior's on the run, and we took out Ariok personally. The same goes for our boss, Dantes. There's no one who can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. Please, just let us help you. Really? Don't to fool you if you find out we betrayed them. Sorry, girls, I never want to doubt the cutie, but if a fate worse than death is all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. Oh shit. No! Don't do it! Damn it. Can't make it in time. Kincaid. There's just 2 bullets, by the way. And how many guns did you shoot? Oof. They're fine. They're just unconscious. Guess that's the rebound from using a power their bodies just couldn't handle. That's a relief, but what just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
It's that damn desk jockey again. His aim was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be either a guilt problem or something your side should have handled from the start. Your boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. This was the most efficient approach to the problem. You performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all of the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send in at the moment's notice. But I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a biscuit. It all makes sense now. All of the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. We never stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread by you to let us hear. That's all this was? That was the intention, though whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
Why is it revenge on me though, or us? I call bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow. And I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problem unsolved. So I guess I can help you just this once. Look at this guy. Get a damn room, you wrinkly old farts. We'll help too, of course. How many more of these troublemakers can we expect in here? He believed there to be roughly 30. 20 thugs and 10 former Almata members. Damn, even got a breakdown. Sure are a lot of them though, huh? We should contact the others at the office and have them come along to assist us. Okay. Split the group in 2. Van and Kincaid each leading the charge. These 2 teams should work. We're with Mr. Kincaid, huh? Judging by his aim earlier, he won't drag us down in battle at least. This is one of the few songs that I like from this game. I assure you that these teams were decided purely on combat balance. You can count on me to support you in battle. And I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? Now I'm in. Hey! Maybe being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. I wanna know his weaknesses too. You'll have to spill later. Can do. Can, don't. No one does for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry. But you're still up for anything that doesn't? Should get moving, we're short on time. As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects. I will see that they get to the CID. Thanks, I know we can always count on you. I appreciate your assistance, Mr. Zeman. Zeman. We'll need your help too, Zeros. And let's get this thing started. We gotta make up for the other side where the 2 routes meet, and take in everyone we find along the way. Right. Understood. Got this. This is the perfect chance to show off all you've learned under Van. Let's get to work, Team B. Prove you're better at this than he is. Got it. Damn right I am. This isn't the competition. Oh, take care, everyone. Same to you, Agnes.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still,
Dieser Z-Man.
I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it now that I've lost my stigma, but I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble all the same.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. He's just tagging along. I need like quartz. I have
Maintenance mode activated.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
Wait, this is Agnes. Agnes have Hawkeye, and Fairy have Treasure Hunter. So Team 2 is set. Judith have Treasure Hunter, but no one have Hawkeye. So let's give it to
Adjusting orbment.
Carter. How do I get Hawkeye again? 2S.
Shard skills updated.
Alright.
Looks like the gang's all here.
61.
Gotcha!
Action! Give it a hit with real pizzazz.
Take this out!
These things are fired up.
Got a whole slew of them.
Now, crank up that boost.
I'll take care of them.
Activating drive.
Finish him,
I won't let this chance slip by. I will address you all at once.
Now's your chance. Initiating drive.
Now's a good time to activating skill.
Ready for this? Your turn! Reset! Sweep up!
Here!
7 rush. Okay. That's it.
Activate skill!
It's over!
I should have got the positional there. I forgot.
That's how it goes.
Oh, the XP is not really shared, so. Oh,
I smell treasure.
Gaia verse. I just fight one type of enemy once and just keep moving. Crab! Le crab!
I'd say go for art attacks there.
What?
Take this! Gotcha! Take this out!
We'll get the
Snooze you
Too far,
Now,
huh?
crank up that boost. Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's your chance to boost.
Here's our chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating drive.
Seven rush. So the time they're casting and the time the cast finish is counted as 2 different turns.
This'll hurt.
Interesting.
Now, crank up that boost. Activate skill.
I'll dice you up! They're stunned!
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Oh.
Oh, I could do better.
Damn, that's holocore is slower than I thought. Oh, hi.
needs to boost.
I think it's the boost wall.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Miss Lancer.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activate
Time
skill.
for the
Activate skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Just as scrap per head.
I can do even better.
This will be a lot slower. Oh, it will be a lot slower. Different enemy too, huh?
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Let's get to work.
But do you have S-Craft? Probably. Right?
Charge attack is ready for use.
Too slow. What do you say we rough them up a little? Too slow. It's over.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance.
Oh, he doesn't
for a
have
sharp
S-Craft. What a fucking pleb. All stats down. Aim resistance down. Dualizer. Haste, damage, and damage up. Wow.
Activating
You
skill.
have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. The death. Your move.
Sequel Baker. Nah, it is a pleb.
You're toast.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
It's only plus 10. It's really not much. Yeah, this team is gonna be a lot slower than the other.
You've got this on you.
It's probably worth setting up the quartz a little bit.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
What the?
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'm powered up.
Oh, C3 is maxed out.
Well, what'd you expect?
Yeah, C3 level 5. Change
Don't
this
worry,
into
Citri's got your back.
buy C3. Give you Carabia.
Holocore Karabia initiated.
And can I give
Commencing
you
maintenance.
CP Charger, Fire and Wind? Yeah, it should be doable. He does have
Commencing
Wind
maintenance.
built in. One unopened, very good. Fucking hell. Okay, let's give you Fire. There, CP Charger. Na, 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 na. Oh, I need one more. Are you serious? There you go. CP Charger too. I already fight you, right?
Let's get to work.
Okay, you suck, Kincaid.
Why not hit him with the water?
Does not feel good at all.
I've got this. That's
Why?
what you get.
This team have like no defensive capabilities whatsoever. I have no boost. Oh my god.
Got you. A chance.
This could be a problem. That's a single target. Are you
You'll all
kidding
feel
me?
the pain. Where do I go?
Oh my god.
You'll all feel the
Activating
pain.
skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rank. If you would.
I'll get them all at once.
Activating drive.
If you find a boss, it's doable because Agnes can carry, but yeah, I was hoping I just have boost to just kill quick, but I don't have boost.
Not getting free.
So wrong spell!
Activating skill.
Oh my god. Le wrong spell, it's supposed to be Crystal Eden.
Activating drive.
What the fuck?
Activating skill.
Got you.
Aaron.
Got you. Get out of here.
Okay.
Disactivating skill.
I missed one.
Exceed rank. If you would.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Time to go all out.
Let's party!
Don't go easy on them.
Shine! Lady's red!
What the?
I won't stop here.
There's a chest there. Like, why don't you at least let me take the chest first before I move on? How rude. Huh? Is this actually the way to go? Oh, it is.
Treasure located. I eagerly await your performance.
They are dying.
Give it a hit with real sass.
Take this. Gotcha.
Justice always prevails.
I eagerly await your performance.
Give it a hit with real sass.
What?
Take this.
That's a wrap. Good shoot today.
Good shoot today. Ah, Judith, please. Good shoot today.
Action.
Action.
Give it a hit with real pizzazz.
There's still more.
Good shoot today.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, I didn't say it.
Let's get to work.
Give it a hit with real pizzazz.
What?
Now it's my turn.
It's like one more hit.
There's a little more.
Rude.
I've got this.
Leave this to me. Feeling better than I anticipated.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Treasure located.
Ah, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Huh?
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh,
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Wait for the right time and start.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
You already did.
Activate
Most of
skill.
them.
Boost gauge expanded.
Your turn, Judith.
What? What? Do it again.
Activate.
Great.
Boost gauge expanded.
Here's our chance.
Oh, this is a little tanky actually.
Reset.
Activating skill. Have some more. Now or never.
Activating skill.
Wait, it's gonna move?
A chance.
What the fuck?
Boost level max.
Activating.
Actually,
Boost
very
gauge
tanky.
limit crushed.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Oh, not done yet. Salos.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Engaging enemy.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
This is it.
This group's
Activate
pretty
charge.
sizable, so don't get cocky.
Am I like blocked here? Yeah, sure am.
How I floor when I got activated. They blink.
Here goes.
Now, crank up activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Now's your chance to boost. Huh? Zygot activate. Huh?
Reset.
Let's have a rush, Pogo.
They're stunned.
Eat this. Here goes.
Activate.
Great.
Boost gauge expanded.
So, Tangkoi.
Go, Catra.
What is this?
I won't let this chance slip
This
by.
one's crazy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
I think I've grown a little.
Seriously? Not yet? This is down there. No, not yet. I should probably heal
There we
Van
go.
first.
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Mardu.
Shut up. And why the hell do you know about that anyway?
Boo, Van. Not sharing.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Let's deploy shards and confound.
I can't see. My cat's blocking.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Outside or just inside?
Here goes.
Oh, Judith can't even get.
Activating drive.
Maybe Judge is the stronger one after that.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Now's your chance to boost. Finish him, Van. Now or never. Zygot activate.
Mr. Salesian.
Huh?
Reset.
A chance.
Activate. Activate skill. Boost
They are
gauge expanded.
so damn tanky, man. It's crazy.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Come on, Salos. Damn, so far.
Boost gauge fully charged.
And then just one more. Fought you two before. Wait, no, I didn't take the chest. Ah.
I smell treasure.
Onyx ring.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Feeling crabby?
I smell treasure.
I don't know if I want to fight these two crabs, man.
Engaging enemy.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Nani?
Attacking target.
Now's a good time to boost.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
A chance. There.
There. It's go time.
Thanks, pal.
I won't let this chance slip by. Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Mr. Activate skill.
What? That didn't give you bag of tricks.
Activate skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Nani? Surely it does, right? That's the third item.
You picked the wrong
Yeah.
guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Okay.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
This one is a good fight. What the heck? What?
Like hell you are.
Oh.
Payback time.
Dispatching shield.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by. Bargain.
Escape route secured.
I'm out.
Farewell.
I detect treasure.
It's go time.
Here goes.
I'm going.
Come on.
Here I go. It's go time.
Here goes.
I've got this.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
They're stunned.
Initiating attack.
Right.
Mr. Salesian.
Shoot it.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating drive.
Marah-marah boy.
Now's your chance to boost.
Yeah.
Iron positional.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Okay, chaining is done.
Catcher, your turn.
They flinch.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Now's your chance to boost.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, one more item.
There.
A chance.
Now, activate skill. Gotcha.
Couple of seal.
Your turn, Judith. A chance.
Activate.
Great. They're down.
Boost gauge expanded.
I won't let this chance slip by.
So damn tanky. It's crazy. One more.
Activate. Boost gauge expanded.
Nice.
Come on,
That was
Salos.
great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Damn. Salos. Almost. Whew. Oh, this one have a safe. That's very suspicious, actually.
Most gauge at maximum
Leave this to
level.
me. It's go time.
I'm on it. This looks like a good spot to rest.
Well, not the save, but you know, heal. And you can shop as well there. So
It's the spot. Looks like some good loot.
what's the monster count looking like? $212 out of 250. This game is still quite long. It's still quite long.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Activating.
No, I don't need to fight this actually. I already fight this. New enemy I fight, otherwise I ditch.
I see me some nobody.
Away we go. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Me too. Not new enemy. I sleep. Crap.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, that's what I'm waiting for. Just need to give me like 10 more of those.
Looks like some good loot.
Okay. Are we gonna converge here? Still no sign of any people or monsters. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running. So how about you get to spilling? Time to tell us about the van, buddy. Aaron? Yeah, I want to know too. I can only tell you about the times when we were together though. I believe you've already heard about his time in Eurasian. He just leaves our time at Aramis. I really want to know, but still. Yes, please. You want to hear all the sordid deeds within him and all clear too. Guys, we really should. If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. Wait. What a bully. What a bully. Yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright then. Why do I get the feeling Rene is telling them about my personal life as we speak? Well, he did say he was going to. And here we are missing out on the fun. So come on, out with it. Out with what? You want to hear everything that happened while you were at the Aramis, of course. Yeah, it sure feels to me like you were going out with Beauty's blade while you were there. Ugh. It isn't proper to pry into another's affairs, you two. Ah, but what an incredible coincidence it was that you happened to meet your friends again while at the Aramis, hmm? You're just as bad as the rest of them. Well, it's not like I'm that desperate to hide it or anything.
So, you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Aracion. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place.
How big is this tunnel? How big is this tunnel?
A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both
What do you-
good and bad.
What do you mean you can flashback right about the tunnel? Hi Ozzy, bye Ozzy, beware spoiler.
Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years.
Oh.
I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Hi, and bye Ozzy.
Still,
Thank you.
while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days.
Is that a confession?
It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another.
Aww.
And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating.
Oh, I can't believe there's a character in Trails that's actually dating.
Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long.
Well, actually, I think they did broke up, so that's probably why they can say this, because they probably broke up, I think.
Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time.
You do?
And all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Still, it was like most relationship at that age. It was never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. I think we just got carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. But that's how relationships are. We probably could have taken it further. It just didn't work out that way. After that, we were both focused on the school festival as second years. And by that, I mean we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, Elaine as vice president, and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprises. The performance at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. The school principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fun memory for me. You wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go on to become her vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me." While the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate.
So why do you drop out?
That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Why did you... Never mind. There were a bunch of reasons why I dropped out, but one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not great in groups of or at being a part of something. Aaron's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Still, are you sure you're really as bad with group as you're saying? Huh? why would he just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason, but no doubt he'd rather take it to the grave than tell us. Judging by that crap he was spewing this morning. Oh, right.
Van is going to be just fine.
Oh?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too.
Main character treatment. I have to say it again. How long is this tunnel?
That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Oh, are you not out of breath? Wait, they are the cream of the crop, elite of elite Arkwright Solutions, okay? They have unlimited stamina, they just don't have unlimited MP.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else, and you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
Yeah, right.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
It's also very impressive that they can run and talk like normally. Like they're just sitting down and talk. That is some
Perhaps
skill.
he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn, he's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle, yeah.
No idea what an abeyance is, though.
I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day.
One day.
Not from us so much as from himself.
And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. Now that we've come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. Then let's get a move on. Right. This isn't a race, you know. Even if I admittedly do want to see everyone's faces again as soon as possible. You run that far and you stop here. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? What do you mean you just stop here? What? Hey guys, got here at the same time, I'm exhausted after all that running. I'm just glad we all made it here unharmed. So am I. I trust you didn't let any of our targets slip past you. Same question right back at you. Still, All of them appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. We're screwed. Screwed! Oh, and my mommy! Please forgive us, boss. Please. Melchior, sir, I'm begging you. You've let their fear take control of them. Who do they even think they're talking to? Be careful, everyone. Shit. Demon, right? Is the fear summoning the demon? There it is.
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you!
Yay. What is this? Amdo Julius.
An orc devil?
Oh, great. Oh, I understand everything.
Van?
Yeah, true.
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker.